On August 29th, 1997, Skynet, a computer system built to protect us, became self-aware. It viewed humanity as a threat to its existence and decided to act. Judgment Day, as we eventually called it, marked the beginning of the war against the machines. Skynet attacks happened almost daily, but the attack that happened on that day was like nothing we'd seen before.
Come on. Where are the others? Where's the rest of the resistance?
I don't know.
Ah! No! No, no!
Listen to me if you want to live. Get under that bus, now! Keep moving, quick!
I'm through. This is Private Jacob.
I know who you are. There's an evacuation point on the other side of town. You need to get there. Down the street, turn right, and run as fast as you can. Now go right! Turn left, up there, through that building. Talk to me.
I am. Who are you?
It doesn't matter. Right now, you need to find a way to get out of there. Aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. Alright, I left something ahead for you, so keep moving. Stop. There are T-800s patrolling in front of the building. Make sure they don't see you. There should be a gun in there. Pick it up. Next, there's a vent hidden behind a picture. It will lead you out of there. Spider scouts ahead. Keep that gun ready. Or sneak past them if you don't want to engage. that garage. It's important.
What's there? Hello?
Come over here. We can't do this right now, kiddo.
I don't want to go with you.
No, you don't, but we can't stay here. Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're from the Resistance. See, Patrick? He's going to help us.
No, they're going to get us.
Please, you need to help me. My little brother, he just won't listen.
I'm not going. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
I know you're scared, but staying here is not an option. I'll protect you and your sister, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
I've heard there's an evacuation point near here.
Yeah, I know. My people are organizing it. We're heading there right now. I'll take us there. Come on, let's go. Where's the rest of the Resistance?
I don't know. I came here looking for them myself.
So it's just you then? This way!
But Pasadena was safe.
It was. Until all the soldiers were pulled out from the area. Through here! Terminators!
Get down! Get down!
What's going on? Erin said these attacks happen more often as the line gets closer.
This Erin, has she seen the Annihilation line?
Seen it? She's been on the other side of it. We're here.
How gracious of you to finally join us. Where's your father?
He's not coming.
God damn it. Tell Ryan that we need to leave, now!
No. Just let me think.
Jennifer, thank God you're here.
Oh, you're from the Resistance. Thank you for making sure that Jennifer and Patrick got here safe.
Are you the guy I spoke to on the radio?
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't been able to reach anybody for a while now, but listen. I know that Colin wants us to go, but I don't know how I feel about leaving anyone behind. Jennifer just got here. And you said yourself that you heard someone on the radio. There could be other people out there. Don't you think somebody should go and look for them? I mean, you're from the Resistance. It's your call.
I'll search for other survivors.
Good. I'll get the bus ready. Before you go, talk to Erin. She might be able to get you a med kit. Oh, and take this. You'll probably need it.
Ryan told me that you might have...
Did he now? If you really need it, you can have it. But so, you tell me.
I'll manage without it.
I'm glad you're more...
Chasing ghosts? That's what we do now? Fucking hero.
Anyone there? No one's here. Is anyone here? Anyone in here?
Who's there?
I've come to get you. There's an evacuation point not far from here. You need to get there fast.
No, I'm not leaving. That giant spider.
I already took care of it. It's safe now.
Oh, thank God.
I don't see anyone else. I'm heading your way.
I see them. We're almost there.
Come on, let's clear the path.
Yeehaw! This reminds me of a good old duck hunt in the swamp.
More of them coming.
This one's for you, Pop!
Jennifer, what's the holdup?
Tin cans coming!
Jennifer!
Get in!
Go, go, go!
Hold on, we're getting out of here.
Mark's about to pass out. We need to stop soon.
Okay, we'll do that. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Ryan. That over there is Erin. She's the doctor of the group. Jennifer's a scavenger, and Colin, well, you can ask him yourself what he thinks he does.
I'm Jacob. I'm a private from the Resistance. Pacific Division.
Pacific? You're a long way from home. What you doing down here?
My entire division was wiped out. I'm trying to get in touch with the South Division. I've got a message for Commander Barron.
So, it's true? The Annihilation Line's coming?
It wasn't the Annihilation Line. It was something else.
Then what was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself.
God damn it! That's as far as this piece of shit will go.
Let's get off the road. Pull up over there. We got some time on them, so let's not lose our heads.
I'll be on the fucking lookout for tin cans.
Erin, you do what you think is best for Mark. I'll see what I can do about the bus. Jacob, it might take a while, so can you look inside and see if it's safe to stay?
Sure.
Jennifer, would you help me?
Sure.
For the sake of this group. But you had one job today and you dropped the fucking ball.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Sure. Walk away, asshole.
Ooh-wee. All this for us? Oh, did I startle you?
Are you always such an asshole?
You know what? Now that I think about it, I guess I am. Since we're stuck here, I figured I'll go see if anything's creeping around the corner. I hear that you're looking for the Resistance, and where I'm heading, they used to have an outpost. I wouldn't mind backup while I'm out there. So what do you say? Buddies? Talk to Ryan and see if he needs anything. I'm moving out now. Let's meet at the bridge. And don't make me wait, will you?
This might come in handy. Pipe bomb. This will do some damage.
Hey, thanks for earlier. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have started completely freaking out. Patrick's been through a lot, you know? I just wish I could find something that would take his mind off all this. Hey, that's all I wanted to say.
Were there any resistance in Pasadena?
They were stationed just outside of town since I can remember. We tried to convince ourselves that maybe we were safe, so they didn't need to be there, but apparently we were wrong.
What about your father?
He protected us from a tin can. We were able to sneak out, but when I looked back, he was lying there, dead on the floor. Look, I'm sorry.
Seems a repair might take a couple days. How's it look?
There's a lot of supplies there.
Seems too much of a but speaking of supplies, we don't have much. You feel free to look through and... I know that finding the resistance is... I must have lost mine during the escape.
This is Rivers, over.
Yeah, I see ya. I found myself a lookout spot. No sign of any tin cans so far. Couple of crawlers, but nothing you can't handle. All right. I see 2 resistance outposts. You go about your business while I stay here and enjoy the view. And please don't do anything stupid. Oh yeah. Out.
Don't you think I know that?
The way you're shooting, I thought you'd need all the advice you could get. It's a dead end, boy. Are you sure you want to waste everyone's time?
I found something.
Well, fuck me then.
Coming from there. What are you doing here, boy? I know a kid that'd take care of you. Come on.
Hey, fuckhead! Your radio's on! Or was I supposed to hear that? Fucking creep.
Stealth Division has definitely been here. What do we have here? An attack order signed by Commander Baron, and it's only from a couple of days ago. Are you there?
Yeah? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. I'm going to the second spot. Maybe they're there.
Whatever. That plasma storage ain't a promising sign. Don't you guys usually destroy them on sight? fuckhead. I saw some movement in the factory.
Resistance?
Nah, it looked like a scavenger. We aren't too far from our new hideout. Maybe it's the guy who lives there. You know what? I think I'll introduce myself. The least I can do for leaving us all those resources? Shit. I might even give him a thank you card. You keep looking.
A garage. Maybe I'll find a set of tools in there. That should do it. Map. Let's see. Looks like they were keeping an eye on an old university hospital not far from here. Now, they must have moved on to that hospital. All right, I've got everything. What's the status on that factory? Colin? Can you... hear me? Colin. Shit. Colin, where are you? Can you hear me?
Be quiet. I'm following that guy. Something's not right about him.
Colin! Talk to me, Colin! God damn it.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
Are you all right, Jacob? Jacob! Hours later, they found me lying in front of our hideout. I made it out alive, but not all of us did. Colin's dead, and the stranger I saw is nowhere to be found. I told them about everything. I said that it wasn't safe for them to be with me. But Jennifer suggested that right now, nowhere is safe, so we might as well stick together. Everyone pulled through as we prepared for the worst, but nothing happened.
Jacob? Are you awake?
How long have you been sitting there?
Not that long. I know that you're going to that hospital today, so I went on my first scavenging run. And I found something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you go with your sister?
No. As soon as Erin heard that there's a hospital nearby, she asked Jennifer to go look for some medicine. So I went alone. Don't tell her that, okay?
She's already at the medical district?
Yup. Oh, and Ryan wanted to talk to you.
Heat from a plasma rifle cauterized the wound. That's why he's not bleeding. But damage to the skin made the burn prone to infection. That's what we need to worry about.
Wow. You're really smart.
I learned all that before the war, and... thanks to Judgment Day, I didn't even have to pay off my student loan.
Hey, you're off again? I'll see you later. I'm gonna stay here and help Aaron.
Morning. When I saw that it was a single, I figured he didn't appreciate you looking.
How's Mark doing?
Not, but hopefully, Jennifer.
How do you...
What do you want me to tell you? That right now I'm a little more concerned.
Do you think you could help more people?
Honey, maybe ask me that question when you finally find them.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine.
How did you know about the Annihilation?
I heard the rumors, like everyone else. I was in the middle of operating on a little girl. Machines killed most of us, but that maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
What happens at those...
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You're actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me.
I got
like,
Instagram
like I'm carrying some sort of
pandagamer0882. I'm
disease.
single, by the way.
But they're still coming.
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
What work did you do there?
Most of the time, I moved bodies for disposal. Sometimes their skin would be peeled off. Oh, it was horrific. Why would machines ever do that? My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
Did Skynet ever
Single.
notice she was pregnant?
Nice LOL.
Well, we tried to keep it a secret, but when she started showing, they informed me that after the birth, I would have to kill the baby. Otherwise, they would execute the whole cage. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did. They dumped us outside the camp, ready for the grinder.
Were you still behind the Annihilation line?
Yes. We couldn't find anyone for days. We thought we were the last of the human race. Just the two of us and a baby girl. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst.
Okay, now sit. Roll over. Fetch. We've got a lot to learn.
You wanted to talk to me?
First of all, thank you for bringing me that toolkit. That bus should be ready in no time. Good to see you finally turned the corner. I wanted to talk to you. I'm starting to get worried about Jennifer. It's been a while since she left, and at my age, I try to worry as little as possible. If you see her out there, send her back, okay?
Do you remember Judgment Day?
I do. That's right. I'm that old. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. However, there are some images that stand out in my mind. My brother Tucker hitting on this lady guard, or people covered in mud. But for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that band.
You have a brother?
I did. Older brother. Well, he was a ladies' man. We didn't have tickets to the concert, but he knew how to charm a lady. She let us in. Well, him. I tagged along like I always did. Yeah, it was one of those outdoor festivals. When we got in, we decided to climb this metal tower to get a bit of a view of the stage, you know. So as we're watching this band play their hearts out, we see a burst of bright, ugly light. I went blind for a while.
Couldn't you look away?
Well, there's no escaping it. It lit up the sky. lighting every peak and ridge of the nearby mountain range. Something only a nuclear bomb could do. My bloodshot eyes, the only other thing I could see clearly was people below me being crushed. The tower we were clinging onto started finally gave in after the shockwave from the explosion. I closed my eyes and it started. What am I thinking of? Oh, God, I remember the name.
How's that bust?
I'll make a run again, don't worry. Question is,
Don't sneak up on me like that. It's bad enough with those creepy noises.
What noises?
Every once in a while, there's this we need to see what's going on. Let me. Picking locks is kind of my thing. Voila. Oh, jeez. Looks like a silverfish got him. They're every scavenger's nightmare. Ooh, look. This poor guy is still holding a sound decoy.
Sound decoy?
You resistance guys just shoot at everything that moves, don't you? Silverfish are sensitive to noise. So, before it pops up from the ground and starts chasing, you throw a sound decoy. It'll draw any nearby silver... I guess you can take it. Did you hear that?
I don't think you should go any further.
And what about you?
I have to go.
I understand. No, I'm not making it easy on you.
I'll see what...
And remember that your gun won't do you any good against Terminator. When you see one, do what I do. Sneak past them.
Back on your feet.
You!
I left you a hacking device. It's in the basement of a building off the main street. It will help you get inside that hospital.
Right now, you need to start answering some questions.
There will be a time for that, but right now, you need to help the people inside. As a cause, there was nothing I could have done. It was either him or you. And it couldn't have been you.
Hello? This is it. I wonder if I could control those turrets with the hacking device. from the Resistance. The others have to be here too. hear that? So someone's coming. He's one of us. Private Jacob Rivers, Pacific Division.
Pacific? What the hell happened up there? The whole division went silent.
It was wiped out. I'm the only one who survived, and I need to meet with Commander Barron.
All right, I'll make sure you get to do that. But first, get us out of here. Follow that staircase. It'll lead you to the main generator. Overload it and turn off the laser grid.
Understood.
And Rivers, destroying that generator will make a lot of noise. So in case we get separated, where are you stationed?
Just south from here.
Okay, we'll find you. Barron will want to meet you. Now go, and watch out for those medals.
I'm on my way out.
Good job. I can see the soldiers sleeping. But don't think it's done. Skynet's sending reinforcements. The 800 patrol coming your way. Get some cover.
Oh, thank God, you're finally here. How did it go? Did you find the soldiers?
I did. I helped them escape from that hospital.
You don't give up on your people, do you? I like that. So what now?
They're supposed to come for me soon.
Great. That means that you're going home? No more scavengers constantly nagging you to do things for them? I bet you like the sound of that. Oh, Erin's still up too. Go talk to her. She won't admit it, but she was just as worried as I was.
Do you need help with anything?
Is that your best pickup line? Sorry, that was a bad joke.
What was he like?
He was a kind and hard-working man. But he was clever, too. He would constantly come up with these This one time, when I was little, he wanted to make a huge song. Believe me, now I know.
Not at all. That was...
Yeah. He was always full of bright ideas. After Judgment Day, my dad turned our house into a safe haven. A home for everyone. We were like a family with an endless supply of... I guess my father wanted to help with the war. We never really used guns. So the only thing...
Seems like he helped.
He did. Right till the very end. Anyway, it was actually really cool. Everybody loved him, and he loved having them around. I think it's because he always had a brand new audience to listen to his bad jokes. He had this really terrible one. He'd walk into the room and ask it...
Sounds like a champion of dad jokes.
He may have coined the term. I was begging for him not to find a whoopee cushion on a scavenger hunt. Look at me yapping. I'm sorry, you probably have enough.
No need to worry. I'm fine.
Who said I was worried? I've been thinking a lot about it, and if I can, I've decided to join the Resistance. I'll do more good there than here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I just hope you're better supplied over there than we are. Speaking of which, I see you've got those antibiotics I asked for. Good. Now I can call Ryan off. I asked him if he brought a shovel with him. If you think that was too morbid, he said that after Judgment Day, digging graves was one of the few things he actually got better at.
Jacob? Come upstairs. There's someone here to see you.
Private Rivers.
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division's Field Commander Barron. She's agreed to meet with you. She set up a rendezvous point at the unfinished metro station. You'll need to enter the canal system under the bridge. The meeting's supposed to take place tomorrow, so I suggest moving out soon.
Understood.
And, Rivers, Because of what you did for our guys at that hospital, I'll give you a heads up about Commander Barron. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Looks like you're leaving us soon.
Aaron wants to join me. What about you? What do you think about enlisting?
Me? No. I still have hope I'll get that bus running again. Also, I don't like the attention Skynet's giving you guys. I'd rather stay as far from the line of fire as possible.
Patrick, get back here!
You better go see what's going on.
Is everything all right?
Patrick's decided that he wants to be a scavenger. And now he won't come out, even though I'm worried sick he'll get stuck. Get back here right now, Patrick!
But there's lots of cool stuff in here. You told me it's our job to find stuff for the group.
Your sister is right. Get back here. It's too dangerous.
Oh, all right. I'm coming out.
What was that all about just now?
I've got a meeting with Commander Barron. I'm leaving soon.
Okay. I'm going with you. And don't even try to stop me.
Are you sure?
What's the matter? Don't they let you boys bring dates?
Don't worry, kids. She's just worried about you.
But she never lets me do anything.
That's what older siblings do. They look out for us.
Was your brother like that too?
Well, not really.
Looks like we got here first. Is everything all right? You seem a little out of it.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't zone out like that with a gun in my hands, huh? Am I making you nervous?
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess you should be. I don't have any formal training like you. I never even held a gun until recently. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
There's a reason I decided to come here with you. I want to meet Commander Barron myself. They're here.
When I heard that Private Rivers of the non-existent Pacific Division needs to have a meeting with me, I thought, oh, what a lucky girl I am. But then I started thinking, who is Private Rivers? And why should I treat him as anything other than the deserter he is? So right now I'm hoping you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just skip the court-martial and execute you where you stand.
This is bullshit.
And who do we have here? A brave scavenger? Rivers, do you always bring unauthorized civilians to fight your battles for you?
We would have got to you sooner if you hadn't pulled out all your troops from Pasadena. People died there because of you!
And what did you do about it? Did you pick up a gun and fight back? Or did you run like you sewer rats always do?
Stay out of this, Jennifer. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah. Today is all about Private Rivers. So what can you tell me that I don't know already?
A few weeks ago, the outpost I was stationed at was ambushed by a Terminator, I think. It was half man, half machine. The entire Pacific Division was wiped out by a single enemy.
Half man, half machine? What are you talking about? How did your men let an enemy get that close to you?
We didn't know it was a machine. It could walk, talk, bleed, sweat. There was no way to distinguish it as an enemy. It infiltrated us perfectly.
This infiltrator, is it still alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay, for now keep everything to yourself. I don't want any rumors, especially since you only think you saw something. Skynet's coming! We're not done here yet, Rivers. Take this plasma. You're a resistance soldier. Time to act like one. To your positions!
Drones! Up there!
Fire at will!
Take cover!
Don't be shy, Rivers. This is a great time to test. I think I got one. More will come. We need to move.
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door.
Terminators! Go clear!
Oh, no, it's not. Ariel, go, go, go!
Oh, fuck! More metals!
Up there, on that balcony.
Neutralized! Shoot those gas canisters! More drones!
You with that AK! Take care of them! On it!
Through that balcony!
I'm all out of ammo! Well, you're a scavenger, aren't you? Find some!
Let's go!
You can be sure there's gonna be more!
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3.
One left!
More incoming!
Keep your position! Let's keep moving!
Almost there!
Got grenades? Fucking throw them! Die already! Follow me and keep your head an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
With the Annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions! I got this! Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it! Through here! Come on! Follow her!
Watch out!
Take cover! No! Don't! We need to help him! He's dead. You want to help someone? Help yourself and take his rifle.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting! Through that storage area!
Inside! Get inside!
We used to have an outpost here, but we were spread out too thin and had to pull everyone back. When the Annihilation line hit us, we couldn't hold our positions. Dead. Is that what happened in Pasadena? Exactly. There's a shortcut that'll get us out of here. We just have to make our way to that industrial building. As soon as that aerial moves, we run. It's clear. Go! We're getting close. Keep going. Up there. Jacob! Rivers! Are you okay? Shoot that thing! Jacob, get up! We'll cover you! Get out of there! Run!
Thank God you're okay!
Save that for later. We're not safe yet. We need to get the hell out of here.
Where to?
The shelter!
I'm sorry about before. And I'm sorry about your soldiers.
No need for that. You'll have a hard time getting up every morning if you dwell on that too much. Machines don't do that, and if we want to destroy them, neither can we. Rivers, since Pacific Division no longer exists, you will now answer to me. That makes you a part of TechCom. Congratulations. No more sitting around waiting for Skynet to come to you. Over here, we go out there and meet the enemy face-on. This is it. Resistance Shelter, South Division. Baron, DN 38217.
Commander?
They're with me.
Where are the others? Where's my husband?
They're dead. Over here's our quartermaster. If you need anything beyond the standard issue equipment, work it out with him. And here's Alvin, residing Chief Egghead.
I prefer Laboratory Director.
Like I said, Egghead. He supplies all TechCom units with weapon modifications.
Everything looks well organized.
It is. Everyone pulls their weight here. If someone doesn't, we become weak. And you can probably imagine where I stand on being weak. I'll get right to it. There's a reason I decided to meet you. We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination. See, John Connor, the leader of the Resistance, is #1 on that list. Then there's me. I know, I'm flattered. Every day, we lead, we fight, and we plan on how to destroy Skynet's central core. So I know exactly why we're on that fucking list. But why would Private Rivers be #3?
That infiltrator said something about me being marked for termination.
Huh. Interesting. I'll have to have a word with Connor about that. And that brings me to my second point, your first assignment. After the Annihilation Line got to Pasadena, Skynet started building installations there. I want you to go there and collect some intel, so we know what we're up against.
Sounds dangerous.
It will be. Check with Alvin before you go. He'll have something for you. Remember, you might be valuable to Skynet, but the way I see it, you're still a private. Dismissed. And Rivers, civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
You're going back to Pasadena? Can't imagine what it's like there now.
Hey, it's a Pacific Division uniform.
He's a long way from home.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the Quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told he's big.
What do I...
Yeah, when you find them, put the goggles on, pictures will be automatic.
That's it?
That's it. We have a place ready for you here. Before you can get...
That's it then.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my...
Fine by me. Let's go.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there.
We were ambushed on our way out of the metro. Died protecting us. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You did good by telling her. I don't care what Baron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her. Patrick!
Look! Ryan fixed it. Ryan fixed the bus.
That's great news. Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing much better now.
I hear that you fixed the bus.
Yeah, finally. What about you? You meet the resistance?
Yeah, finally.
I'll talk to Eric. I heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But when we were running away the other day, boxes of adrenaline, painkillers. Since he didn't bring anything with him, those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, if I were you.
You didn't change...
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You really pissed me off.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Was he at that camp?
He was. Sweet little man. I had to take back at the camp. I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. And we did. We ran with this little child that
What was her name?
Her name was Taylor. Peter said it sounded too, but as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. Eventually, the Annihilation Line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
Moving out?
I am.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I see you got the...
You didn't think I would. Anyhow, it's called a termination knife. So, if you sneak in and I guess you could say it terminates Terminator.
Where did you get...
A group of travelers came by earlier. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something said it didn't seem right. Sorry, I probably should have said something right away.
Have you changed your...
No. No, I have not. Anyone who wants...
What's on your mind?
You really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In time, the only one who didn't lose his...
What did he do?
They finally found me hiding below the stage. I was such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, that band sucked anyway. Tucker said, we need to be calm right now. I listened to him. We all did, survivors from the concert.
Did you contact the military?
Well, we eventually found a military base. We assumed that we were safe. But all we found was one crazy dude responsible for nuclear missiles. His whole job was to watch a button that he might never have to press. Imagine what he felt when Skynet sent those nukes without his knowledge. I wonder if he ever pushed that button after Judgment Day. Might as well, right? Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the community... Tucker managed to find some batteries that started to list cities to avoid.
How many cities were he?
I don't know exactly how many, but it took... We looked at each other crying. So we decided...
You really took a bite out of me. I don't remember getting this cut. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Jacob! Laura tells me you're looking for volunteers that can count me in.
Looks like things are fine.
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. I mean, if you could. I did bring you that.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out. Private, there's a strong possibility that you'll encounter a T-47 there. It's Skynet's newest walker... Type HK. If you can, take a photo of a functioning unit that we can analyze. Over and out.
Looks like Colin rigged this place with traps. Better be careful. Dispensary? There has to be a hospital nearby. Commander, I've encountered Skynet's plasma storage.
You have a green light to destroy any Skynet structures in Pasadena. But keep in mind, that is not your highest priority. If you want to save ammo, overloading the main computer and any storage facility will do the trick.
sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point.
Sign. That has to be Jennifer's house. Got it. Sending it right now.
Well done, Private. Now proceed with your main objective.
Jennifer's father. Poor guy. Empty. Now where's the rest? Huh. Is that a map to your hiding place, Patrick?
7 neutralized.
Nice work, Rivers. I'm impressed.
patch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
Storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Dispensary. This is it. Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy once this was all over. Huh. Aaron will appreciate that. That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you. Now get your ass back to the shelter.
got there, Patrick? Okay, that should do it.
Jacob, how is Pasadena? I'm just glad that you're all...
And how are you doing?
I guess...
I never asked you.
I've been meaning to tell you, and that's because... Find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to protect him.
Aren't you curious about...
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past.
That's not surprising. After all, that's where your home is.
Where it used to be. Right, I did my traveling through pictures and postcards. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother.
Don't be. I had a pretty good childhood. Apart from the nuclear holocaust. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. I think that was what scared her.
Did you blame her?
No, I didn't. For some reason, I was mad at my dad. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "Little red flamingo flew up in flame."
Wake up! We need to move.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asked a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Would you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Jacob!
Give me that. It's the same one. It's the same model. Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! 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 Watch out! Don't just stand there! Run! Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
Sergeant?
At ease.
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for...
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Erin said she's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron.
Rivers, DN 46890.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Maraschino cherry.
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down?
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a...
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily...
Hey, Ryan.
Exactly as you would imagine.
What did you hear?
A lot of rumors going around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And
what happened after you...
Honestly, not that much. Temperatures fell, we had a...
Didn't you try...
Some people did. Most of us were scared. I know how stupid it sounds. Talked a lot about how we're gonna...
You played in a band.
I did. One of the few things I was better at than Tucker. He didn't have much talent, but we were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. Found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, it just stood there when it started firing.
What did you do?
I froze. I didn't run to help. I didn't scream. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam! Just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the...
Do you need anything?
Can I see your... Are you alright?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little... And now she's finally got a day off.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you check...
Is there any...
No. I have to say, the resistance...
And what about something...
Honey, I'm not shy.
Take care. How are you doing?
Good. Thanks for bringing that chalk.
How do you like...
There's a lot of people here. I heard a funny joke yesterday.
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky? A stick!
That's funny.
I know, right?
How's Jennifer?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
I have to go.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a...
Doctor?
Alvin. He's ever since we went radio silent. I had a small team haven't returned. So I want you to go down. Could be nothing. But Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's center.
If you don't mind me asking...
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks... So, how did I get here? The same way. We don't really have a say in what we do we?
We don't have a choice.
Exactly. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
So, I guess we should thank the machines for teaching us compassion.
I guess we should. I have my special way of thanking them. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my...
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know no one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. So congratulations, Rivers.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that's... So for now, we're going radio silent.
Central Core?
Skynet's main reactor. The source of all their power. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak. So you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
wounded! We need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
What's happening, Private?
A couple of aerials flew in and dropped containers full of metal.
What about the doctor? Where's Alvin?
He's still...
All right.
There's one more thing. Before I got hit and dragged here,
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have...
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. I'm moving out. You stay...
You want me to break...
At this point...
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
You two follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
Spiders up ahead! Got it! Lead the way! This way!
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements beyond your backs. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way. Keep moving! Here they come!
T-47, watch out!
Spike it!
Take out those smaller units!
Now! Shoot before it reboots!
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't fucking die!
Now! Shoot before...
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't...
Final!
This way! Just beyond that overpass! Flamethrowers!
Shoot the tank! Cover!
Skynet away from you!
Sergeant, we got this! Go find it! Follow me! We need to rescue the dog before those tanks reach us! Oh, shit!
We're too late! They're already here!
This is it!
Take care of those drones!
It's clear! Wait here! I'll go get the doctor! Alvin!
Oh my god! I'm actually glad to see you!
What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did!
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Are you alright? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Escort secured. Ah! Go!
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Ariel! Okay, go!
It's turning around! It's right behind us!
Don't look back!
Good idea! You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Lay still. Don't.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what...
We're lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for
He said what? Alright, this is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for... All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion.
Now that you mention it...
What?
One of our soldiers said that it looked as if one of our guys led Skynet's attack.
That only supports my case. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry?
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who... Years ago, when I was just a kid. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and jumped on it. The guy was screaming the whole... Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
Seems you were a tough kid.
Life didn't exactly soften me much. To survive... He was a resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. But he wasn't alone.
That huge guy?
Yes, it was. Commander, that scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I...
Whatever happened to the scientist?
He was always doing his experiments, trying to outsmart Skynet. One day he fucked up, and because of that he's no longer with us. I'd never thought I'd be reminiscing about the day I met them. This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first metal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people. But that's a different story.
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can...
Jacob, you got a minute?
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted, so if you're out there and find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or one of the other scavengers for help?
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good. Flamethrower? If I could get close enough to take a picture. Needs to be not good enough, needs to be perfect. Not good enough, needs to be perfect. Not good enough, needs to be not good enough, needs to be perfect. Not good enough, needs not good enough. What's that music? Seems to be coming from here. Upstairs. Who left this here? It's probably a trap. Better be worth it, Ryan. should be somewhere around here. Right, Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker. That's where the outpost used to be. I hope that destroying it slowed them down at least. Storage facility. Take care of it, and it might slow you down. It's got to be here. They got him too. It was goggles looking tagged. Let's see the last picture he took. The infiltrator. It's back. Baron was right. Commander.
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
Copy that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet at the docks. Get there as soon as possible. Over and out.
Why would she give out her... Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
You're still alive? Good. Apparently Skynet's got a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes. We've got eyes on the ambush site from every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before. For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position. What do you have?
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
Rivers, you saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
We're waiting for your signal.
I think that might be it.
You think?
Good enough for me.
Cease fire! Cease fire! Target down! I repeat, target down!
Go check him!
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution.
Is he dead?
What the fuck? It's the target!
It can't get away. Fire at will!
He's in the open!
It's in the open! It's a fucking machine!
It's backed against the wall!
We've got it now! What the fuck? Everyone on me! It's carrying a second-generation plasma rifle. I want it!
It won't fucking die!
Shoot!
Take cover! It won't fucking die!
Shoot!
Take cover!
Open fire! That's one ugly son of a bitch. Not again! Follow it!
It's inside!
Rivers! Rivers, we're trying to get through. You can't let it get away, you hear?
Commander. We got it. We finally got it.
Good job, Rivers. Stay there. We're on our way.
There was no doubt anymore. Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
I still have to run some tests, so for now I would say no.
We need some more time, Connor.
I know you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Mac. We don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood Hills. We knew a time would come when we'd need him again, so we've kept an eye on him.
Wait. You've been watching him without telling me?
Let your emotions cloud your judgment before, Commander. That's why I decided that Mac's whereabouts were no longer
This
your
is bullshit.
concern.
He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that makes
That's
mistakes.
enough, Commander.
You know what happened last time. He's the reason Perry's dead.
I said that's enough. Sergeant Rivers?
Yes, sir.
TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor. A sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission. Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills. Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So when you get there, look for any cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it. What do you need?
Was Mac the...
Yes. Yes, it was. Didn't have him amped out. Sounds...
a little too...
It was. When I woke there, I passed out.
You're lucky
Someone did find me. Through the window. They kept me when I take...
You're...
No. He was a traitor to his race. When he was done, you don't want to see people for what they really traitor. Those two, the truth is.
Anything?
Only that he can't be trusted, and he's highly...
Sure, let's trust someone who gets called Dr. Death. That won't bite us in the ass. Meantime, I'll see... This could be the...
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard that you're going to Hollywood Hills. Well, with Barron yelling like... He wanted me to tell you if I needed anything, so here it is. When you get to Hollywood Hills, could you stop by my old house? I wonder if Peter went there and left something for me. No, he'd be stupid to go there since now it's behind the Annihilation line, but then again...
I'll see what...
Thank you.
Look at him. He never talks to anyone. He just sits there.
I bet he's one of those machines.
Is it true? I'm a human now?
Oh, what's with the dog? They've been like that ever since they brought that thing in.
Jacob, I didn't...
Is there...
Actually, I have a secret to tell you.
Thank you.
Are you kidding? It's... If you hadn't found... People were talking about the...
But what did you...
I didn't know what to think. You could feel the mood change, and if they did...
Did it ever get to you?
Of course it did. For the first time in my life, there were only the three of them. After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome to even though he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. He wanted us to leave our house and run, but...
Is everything okay? You seem...
Nothing can get past...
You can tell me anything.
I know I can. That's why... That day, loud hammering woke me up. Hundreds of metal heads and...
What did you do?
I made Patrick stay upstairs and went back to talk to my father. We argued for a minute or two, and I tried to pull him away from the window. I didn't recognize him as he was reaching for a shotgun. He said, I don't even remember how. But the gun was already in my hands.
He saw you?
He did. He was staring at me like I was a stranger. I threw the gun away, grabbed Patrick, and tried not to notice the hole in my father's unmoving chest. As we ran, I could hear them coming, so we found somewhere to hide.
I'm glad you did.
I am too. We talk a lot about how heartless the machines are. And I started to think that maybe I was too. I probably thank you for everything.
Where are you going?
I'm going out scavenging. Don't worry. I'm past thinking about running away. Knowing how much you...
Where's Patrick?
He's getting ready. I'm taking him with me. I figure it's time.
Why do you think Skynet doesn't have their plans in the South?
I don't think.
Shy Rivers, turn up the volume. See? I knew you'd like it.
God damn it! I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute silence, so please stop that. I swear I should just join Skynet.
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter. Do you understand? They're not safe there.
What? Why? God damn it! What does he mean? Get everyone out of the shelter? That camera.
Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack! It would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator? You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill. If you want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you. Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily fooled. If you want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you. Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily fooled.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning. Conversations between... human beings would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of what we said. Keep that in mind during this test. This mansion is filled with Terminators. They've been trying to find me for a while now, all 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9. Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different test. Great, you're here. Get on that stage, quick. Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage, to invoke the fear of public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
Fuck off!
Very hostile emotional response. Noted. Oh, now wait and be quiet. They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator?
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
Then why are you making me do all this?
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you. Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
I've got it.
Good job. I'm in my vault in one of the buildings up the street. Meet me there.
That looks like the place Aaron talked about. Locker? Where would I find a locker nearby? That's the locker room. I hope it's not you, Peter. Poor Aaron. This is it.
I know it looks tempting, but please, sorry for making you run. Thank you. I have a gift. I've been picking up your signal.
You've been listening, so you know why I'm...
Yes. I've got... What's interesting about it? That way, it releases...
Can you bypass the encryption?
Alvin couldn't bypass an egg timer if his life depended on it. I'll do it, but first, you'll have to bring me Skynet
security codes.
They will... Actually, Ben...
Should I ask...
No.
What?
I'm the only one that we need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming.
Commander.
River. What's the status?
Mac's alive. He will help us, but he needs a device he left at the shelter.
All right, we can do that. Report to me when you get back.
Over and out. I have to say, what are you doing here? You have to get the ones you care about to leave the shelter. They'll be in great danger if you don't do what I say. Why? Because things need to play out the way they're supposed to, that's why. I have been here from the beginning. Each of your friends already knows the reason they need to leave. You just have to remind them. Can I tell Commander Barron? No, she won't allow it. Then she will start to question you and keep you away from your missions. That cannot happen. Who the hell are you? That, I can't tell you. It could change the choices that you make in the future, and we can't have that. So whatever happens, you can't know my identity. Not yet, at least. Do you know anything about a CPU that Mac wants? I do. If hacked, we could take over an infiltrator. I think I'm more confused. Just stay focused.
Quiet. You know, quiet's good. Quiet means we're not getting shot.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Hey,
Isn't she?
She hasn't come back. About...
I've been to Hollywood.
Did you?
I found Peter's body there. Aaron, do you understand what...
And what do you want me to do about it? But excuse me if I'm not gonna... I want to be left alone now.
Don't touch that. That's how things get lost.
Have you heard that Dr. Mack's still alive? Yeah, if I ever get my hands on him, I swear.
Huh.
Crawling.
And what about...
Fine.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Did Max say...
He wanted me to steal this.
Huh, of course he did. And since you're telling...
Yes.
Okay. Talk to Alvin about those security codes and then come back to my quarters. And one more thing, talk to Ryan. That buggy's been sitting there broken for too long. I've got a suspicion that he's hiding.
Alvin.
Huh? What? I'm actually jealous of Mac.
He told me that I'll need some sort of a device.
Yes, about that.
Including that device.
And the quantum battery which powers it.
So, I guess...
Yes.
Hey, Jacob, what's happening?
Baron wanted me to ask about...
Yeah, she's been nagging me to fix the electronics in this piece of shit.
Why are you asking me? You're the...
Listen, I'm good with tools. You give me a car with a gasoline, I don't know anything about that. Hell, most of...
Why not tell...
She won't let me cherry-pick my own responsibility. That's why I need your help. Quartermaster will give you all the parts, tell you what to do.
I'm here to pick...
Wasn't Ryan supposed to take it? He really...
Sure he can. I'm just the delivery guy. That's it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I've got those parts.
Great.
And it's done.
All right, that didn't seem that hard after all. Thanks for the help.
I forgot. What was I supposed to bring?
You know what? You're lucky. No one will ever mistake you for a machine.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Those look like 5s to you?
Commanders...
I am inside there, bro.
Well,
Your commander.
Welcome to the luxury part of the shelter. Oh, I fucking hate living underground. You proved that you'll do whatever it takes. Don't think your efforts go. You know, I killed a man long apart from plasma burns. The good days, they don't hurt, but we're so close. I need you. He's unpredictable. He sabotaged our mission and killed our men before. I cannot let it happen again. I need you to kill him as soon as he reprograms that rifle. You look shocked. But I think I can find a way to persuade you. If you're into it, that is.
I am.
That's what I thought. It needs to be done, Jacob. It needs to be done.
Commander, dismissed. Close the door behind you.
I'm here.
Good. I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Interesting. No, wait! You shouldn't be here. Skynet's right around the corner.
Yeah? Show me a corner Skynet's not around. You can leave now, because I'm not opening this door for anyone or anything.
I'm just here to help.
You want to help me? Fine. Go to my hideout at the metro station and bring back my transmitter.
All right, I can...
Closer to the parking lot. Look for a red van. The code reader should be inside.
How do you know I'm getting closer?
There are still plenty of resistance sensors in the area. I see everything. I'll be your eye in the sky.
Great. The battery. Alvin, I'm halfway there.
Well, that's not quite true. Once you get the code reader working, you still have to find an HK to connect to. But don't worry, I'm sure they call them hunter-killers just for intimidation.
I've got the code reader working.
Good. Now go look for an HK. During the attack, our team heavily damaged an HK tank. That's your safest bet, but be careful. The area is filled with Terminators. If I were you, I'd sneak past them. Past that laser gate with the code reader. Now proceed with caution. That's something Baron would say, right?
I see a Skynet antenna up ahead. Looks like they set up an outpost here. Should I engage?
That's not your main objective, but I'll leave that up to you.
we've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
You'll need a rocket launcher to even make a dent in that thing. You better find one.
Got it.
I'm trying to analyze its weakness. Okay, its power supply is located on its back. Shoot it. Hurry, Skynet's reinforcements are starting to show up. Nice shot. Now get to cover until it returns to the scanning routine. Rivers. It's on its back! Stun it if you shoot its head. Power supply, Rivers. It's on its back. River. It's on its back! It's done! Quick, get behind it! Watch out! Drone's approaching! Supply River. It's on its back. Hide. Bad news. My sensors are picking up an aerial transporter in your vicinity.
HK's down.
Good job, Rivers. Download the security code and get out of there. I need to take a nap. That was exhausting.
Got it. Moving out. I've got the codes.
All right. Please, and it's...
That's it?
With the proper... We can fight Skynet with our own weapons. I believe... Imagine what happens if they
That infiltrator has been after us from...
What do you mean?
It's been following me.
But that simply can't be.
It's the same model that destroyed Pacific...
But I'm connected to Skynet's mainframe, and I can see their plans. Oh my god. They will do it.
Finish what?
TDE, time displacement equipment.
A time machine?
Yes, a time machine. You go in, you pick... Skynet's been working on TDE for a while now.
So how could they send anyone back?
They didn't. but in one alternative future, they finished TDE and sent a Terminator back to our times. Would explain why they
So, if it's done, then what the fuck can we do?
We can still fight for this future. I'm forwarding everything I've learned to Connor. He needs to...
Speaking of Baron...
What are you doing? Did Commander Baron order you to do this? Please think about it. I'm the only one that can stop Skynet. You need me.
Commander.
I'm here. Is the thing with Mac taken care of?
It is. But I have some news for you.
Go ahead.
Here's the man of the hour.
Sergeant, are you taking a tour with us? Repeat it back to me.
Know your target and what's behind it.
And what else?
Forgot.
Nervous? Don't worry. We'll be right behind you. Baron wants us to set up a field.
Rivers, just when you thought shit couldn't get any more crazy, this happens.
So what now?
With the infiltrators coming out and news of a fucking time machine, Connor wants to finish this war fast.
Are we prepared?
Nowhere near. That's why an all-out attack is our only option. It turns out it's right under our nose.
So we're moving out?
You are. Connor wants me to stay here to coordinate the attack. And his North Division is heading to stop Skynet from sending anything through the time
So this is it?
It does seem that way. Take your time. Dismiss.
This is it.
Jacob, you're moving out?
I am. What about you?
I'm part of a scavenging team now. But Commander Barron gave...
Okay.
Last time I saw her, she...
Nice view.
How did you find me?
Patrick told me you might be somewhere around here.
It's my thinking spot. Is he worried?
No, he seems happy. How did he do on your first...
At first he was excited, and from that point on...
See, you'll make a...
Yeah. I am...
About leaving?
I don't have any secrets from you, do I?
You know, I think you should stay. This is not a time...
Spoken like a You know what? You're right, I'll stay. You're always looking out for me. I know you're moving out soon. Regardless of what happens later, thank you for always being there for me.
And I'm lucky to have you.
I hoped you'd say that. You know what? I'll stay here just a little while longer. Tell Patrick not to worry. I'll be back soon.
I'll do that.
You ready to move out?
I am.
All right. "30 years ago, the machines decided to wipe out all of humanity because they feared that we were a threat to their existence. Today, we make their fear come true. Sergeant Rivers, you were requested by John Connor to lead the Alpha Team. You will be responsible for carrying out the attack on the location of Skynet's central core. We will create a diversion to lure out any HK aerials patrolling the area. That should give you some time to breathe. Taking out Skynet's ground forces, that's on you. Remember, the goal is to destroy Skynet's central core, at whatever cost. Good luck out there. Dismissed."
Team Alpha, this is Team Bravo. Skynet's taken the bait. Good luck out there.
All right, everyone, this is us. Let's move out. We're 2 minutes out from the observatory. As soon as we get past that barrier, expect Skynet to show up. Now stay focused.
Silverfish, 12 o'clock.
Neutralized! Let's keep moving!
Metals ahead!
Nice shot! We're through! Keep pushing forward! Metal!
Good shooting! More of them! More incoming! Suppressing fire! Hang in. Watch the flank!
Up that hill!
Another infiltrator?
No, he's with us.
Took you a while. How did you know we were coming? I thought you'd know by now. I know more than you think.
Quiet.
Spread out! Focus on that HK! They're coming from the west gate! Spread out! Focus on that HK! They're coming from the west gate!
7 destroyed!
Ariel! It wasn't supposed to be here!
Find a rocket launcher!
Something's not right! Another one! Rockets!
Ariel is going down!
This is it. Follow me.
Central core's downstairs. How do you know? I've been here before. I've seen it.
Watch out!
This is it. Skynet's finished. It's not here. The central core. It's supposed to be right here. They knew we were coming. They moved it. It's a trap. A fucking trap!
We have to move. Those missiles are headed this way.
Wait!
If we triggered the attack, it means that this place is still connected to Skynet's mainframe. If we trace where the signal's coming from, we'll know the central core's actual location. How could they know we were coming? When Skynet was about to lose the war, they sent an infiltrator back in time. They must have warned them about this attack.
How do you know all this?
Because I went back after that infiltrator.
Yes!
I've got the coordinates.
Let's go! All of this will make sense to you soon, but right now we need to go!
Commander, Central Core is not here. It was an ambush. Commander! You can't die here. Get up! Baron, I've got the coordinates. Can you hear me? Where the hell are you? Commander!
Rivers, you're alive.
What happened here?
An infiltrator got in. Brought lots of friends with him. We didn't stand a chance. Since they didn't go offline, I assume we did not destroy Skynet's central core either?
No. No, we didn't. It was an ambush. They moved it before we got there.
So this is it? We lost? We lost this goddamn war?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
I got the Central Core's real coordinates.
You have? I've got to learn not to doubt you anymore, Rivers.
We need to call Connor. He may still be able to stop Skynet.
Forget it. I couldn't get him on the radio for hours. You need to find him. You need to give him those coordinates.
First, let's get you out of here.
No. You don't have time for this. You have to leave me here.
I can't.
You're not gonna disobey my final order, are you? Before you leave, I've got a confession to make. There's a reason I wasn't so keen on you from the beginning. Remember that list of people Skynet marked for termination? I lied. I told you that you were number 3. The truth is you're number 2, just behind Connor. You took my spot.
And for the life of me, I couldn't understand why. But now I know. They're coming. You need to leave, now. Use a vent in the command room to sneak past them. And then find Connor, and give him those coordinates. Don't worry about me. If they come here, I'll just reason with them. I still have a couple magazines full of arguments. Now go! Good luck, Jacob.
The stranger died in that ambush trying to protect me. He came from the future to save my life, and I don't even know his identity. But thanks to his sacrifice, I managed to escape with the Central Core's true location. When I got back to the shelter, I realized that getting that information cost the life of many others as well. I headed out to find John Connor and his North Division to take part in the last all-out attack.
Anyone receiving me? This is Sergeant Jacob Rivers, DN 46890. Anyone out there? Skynet got to them. If anyone's hearing this, please respond. Is anyone else out there? God damn it. Ah!
Look, we got one.
He's wearing a resistance uniform.
Who did you kill to get that, you filthy machine?
No, don't! Wait, he's human!
Sorry about that, Sergeant. The infiltrators took some of our... We know...
He's the only survivor from Baron's division.
That's him, the one Connor's been talking about.
Sergeant.
Commander.
Sergeant Rivers, I've been expecting you. I took the liberty of collecting the Central Corps' coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all.
I've sent a unit to do. We're getting ready to strike the time displacement equipment. Very soon Skynet will realize that they're losing this war, so they'll try to send infiltrators back in time to prevent that from happening.
Do we stand a chance?
Thanks to the security codes that Mac provided, we've been able to seize control of an HK tank for the first time. It should give us the advantage against Skynet's defense grid. We'll smash it once and for all. I understand that all...
How did you know that the Central Corps wasn't...
Understanding the changing nature of time travel made me anticipate the most... So when I learned from a mutual friend of ours that a Terminator was sent back to our time...
What do you mean?
When that infiltrator connected to Skynet, they had to move the Central Corps. Unfortunately, the intel...
Who is this?
In one alternative, like always, the mission was to assure the safety. One of whom was you. Knowing the importance of your mission, many volunteered to go back. So I took it upon myself to choose a protector from among them. And the one I chose...
Why am I targeted for termination?
You're the one who discovered the true location of the Central Corps. You're the messenger of the intel that could lead to Sky... I'm sure you'll figure out the rest when the time comes.
The 124 are on their way to the Central Corps.
Then we better get ready. Take whatever you need, Sergeant.
Sergeant Rivers, it's time. Don't worry. Follow me.
Commander?
Commander?
Sergeant, we're waiting up ahead.
The defense grid. I see it. first sector is secured.
All right, Rivers. Continue the offensive. We're preparing to send in the tank.
Watch out!
Zero in on that T-47!
Another sector cleared.
That's good.
Aerial!
Down it! Perfect timing! T-47 ahead!
Two of them!
Sergeant, I got a visual on the defense grid turrets. The defense grid is smashed!
Rivers, status!
We breached the defense grid, Commander.
Good. That HK will accompany you. Proceed forward. Remember, this is not over yet.
Check your fire! That tank is ours!
124th. They've located the central core. It was at the coordinates you gave. They'll strike soon. Continue with the offensive. Skynet's trying to activate time displacement equipment. They know they're going to lose this war. You need to hurry!
Everyone, on me!
This is it! That's the lab they keep the time displacement thing!
Spread out!
Online. Rivers, there's no stopping now.
Silverfish, take cover!
It's happening! Skynet's starting to send Terminators back!
Suppressive fire!
The first Terminator just went through! Another one!
We're almost there!
I repeat, the third Terminator has been sent.
Rockets!
They're heading this way!
Ah!
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core, Skynet managed to send 3 Terminators back in time. The only thing in our power now is to send the Protectors to meet them.
Protectors?
The ones that will assure the safety of the people marked for termination. The first Protector has to be Sergeant Kyle Reese. He'll go after the T-800 that's targeting my mother as we speak. By killing her, Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a child. A single prototype created by Skynet. It's too powerful for a single human being. That's why we'll have to send a Terminator of our own. Do you have that CPU that Mac reprogrammed?
No, I don't.
You don't? Then we've got a problem. I don't believe any of our soldiers are capable of stopping the T-1000. We'll have to find another way, and we have to do it soon. Then, there's the matter of the infiltrator that was sent after you. The war can end for you right now, but the question is, are you willing to sacrifice your future to protect your past? By being here, you've already proven that this is not beyond your capabilities. But I'll leave the decision up to you.
Will I be able to fix my past mistakes?
I always believe that the future's not set. There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. You do have the power to change it, and protect the ones you care about. So, what will it be then?
I don't want to go.
I cannot judge you. You've seen yourself die once, and that's probably once too many. There are volunteers that will gladly take your place.
John Connor prepared the time displacement equipment to send Protectors back in time. He knew that the final battle would not be fought here, but in the past. A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back to 1984. His objective was to protect Sarah Connor, John's mother. There was no way a human could stand up against the more advanced T-1000. But without Dr. Mack to reprogram an infiltrator CPU, Connor would be forced to find another way to get a machine on our side. I've decided not to go back in time. Plenty of volunteers wanted to take my place. John Connor chose a man from amongst them. I only hope that he does a better job than I did. After 30 years, this war against the machines is finally over. But not all of us lived to see the end of it. We never found Baron's body in the shelter. She never stopped fighting, and if she's still alive, I doubt she ever will. She was the leader we needed in wartime, but I'm not sure if she'll find a place during this time of peace. Erin died in that shelter. She believed that her work was helping win the war, and she was right. I hope now she can finally rest. Ryan stayed in the shelter and died. He was a good man with a good heart. Jennifer and Patrick died at the hands of Terminators in the shelter. I wish there was something I could have done to make them leave. I executed Mac. Baron was convinced that he was a threat to our cause. As a soldier, I've been taught to obey orders. But this time, I wasn't sure if it was the right decision. And as for me, it was time to start over.